Good morning, friends. Well, afternoon. It feels like morning to me because my sleep is still fucked, so I am not having been awake that long. It's only been like an hour for me, maybe an hour and a half. Whew. And in that hour and a half, I've already dealt with cat vomit, so you know. Happy Wednesday. The snowdrop cookies, for those who were there and saw how schloopy they kind of were, they did solidify. They did solidify after a couple of hours. So now I could potentially just throw them in a container, but with them being so tiny and whatnot, I just can't fucking be bothered. So after stream today, I'm gonna go over to visit my dad and I will bring him the cookies, Perhaps he'll even let me take a picture of him with the cookies. I don't know. So you can see his feigned grumpy face. It'll be something like kind of thing, because that's just the way my dad is, and I think a lot of dads are like that. They don't always express their excitement the way we would expect them to, because it's a dad. It's like a dad thing. It's kind of like how they tell you not to get the dog, and then they're the dog's best friend. You know, they're just a mystery, but we love them. So yeah, snowdrops, all set and ready to go. I did post that recipe in the Discord for anybody who's looking for it, with my own notes and clarifications to try and hopefully make your process easier than my process. We'll see. I kind of like, they're decent cookies. Part of me wants to make them bigger, and another part of me is like, no, if these were bigger, they would be such a fucking mess. Don't do it. So, I don't know. I don't know if I would make them again. They're certainly not going to be a go-to cookie, but I mean, they're not a bad cookie either. So, it's one of those weird things. We are getting back to Riven today, though. And, I mean, we've got our notes. We've got those notes ready and waiting just in case. And I still have the drawn picture that I made in Photoshop. I've got the yawns too. Oh, my goodness, my apologies. So we're gonna get back into it. We have a book to touch. I don't know what this book is gonna do, but we have a book to touch. We're going on an adventure. Hopefully it's not Bad News Bears, but this game, like Myst, is beautifully orchestrated in that you can only move forward. It will not let you make a move that would get you trapped, stuck, or otherwise fucked. So that's a good thing. And I don't think this one will have multiple endings. I actually never looked. Let me peek at the achievements. That's the way I normally see these things. Oh, they're hidden. Global achievements. No, there are a couple of different things we can do. So we'll see. We'll see what we end up figuring out. Because of course there's multiple endings. So perhaps after we get whatever one I naturally get, we'll have to look up how to get the other ones. But let's hit that play button and stop the music because it actually is at a natural stopping point, and I'll take you over to the game screen while it tries to load. Oh, I almost forgot to take off that. Because we're not playing Phasmo today, although I did play Phasmo last night in my own time and got the weekly challenge done. Which is done using the basic equipment, the tier 1, and I was like, man, prestiging's gonna fucking suck because I forgot how much I don't like the basic equipment. You know, as it be. As it do be. So what is everybody else up to today? How is everybody's a Wednesday? continuation. Oh, buddy. Here we go. Let's go find the moiety. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. Because we got to get the book back from them. Just making sure there's nothing I'm supposed to look at here. I don't see anything. So the only thing we have is to interact with this dude.
Palo! Palo!
Oh.
Yo olay! Yo olay!
I think we just got blow darted.
Kali ini.
First class service. I'll take it. I'm okay with that. I'm definitely okay with that. Okay, I can move. Oh. Oh. Alright, we've arrived on Tay, apparently. I can kind of hear voices. Is this a waiting game? Kind of, yeah. Our book!
Katarina e now da saya yapalo. Yapa ay manay yalepo. Miltisay. Bekaretere wira pe yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe?
I wish I knew what you were saying, sweetheart.
Now, Katarina ne. Wisi fapolo ya sepe yai.
Something about Catherine. Because I'm guessing Katarina is Catherine. Alright. Well then. I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Nella to return the book that the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was with was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he's out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. Brandy, 22 months. Thank you so much. How are you, love? I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released, Catherine. We'll just take a picture of that real fast. Whoa! Here we go. We're going to read. It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could adjust.
Why does this always happen to her?
You're doing well? Hell yes.
Number 3, Brandy!
How's that DBD grind going? I am good. I'm awake. I'm ready to take more notes. I'm hoping that maybe we can hit an ending in this game today. Who knows? Whew. But I only woke up like an hour and a half ago, so I still got the yawns. Now apparently we're going to do God only knows how much reading. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. The sweet salt air was instant. Catherine's from Riven? The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there, struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent clang sounded and bars appeared before me. It was then that I must have been darted, for my memory after is cloudy. It's terrible today. It's like the last day of it, though, so I'm really not surprised. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Dini, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. And then the world went dark. Many voices passed, until at last I awoke to a familiar face. Eddie. After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever, and yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone whose world became a prison when Gen was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss, even Eddie's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency squelched by unuttered fears seethes beneath her cordial veneer. When Atris and I left Gen here, all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the injustices I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocities that haven't actually come to pass. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned, a record of all that has happened should I no longer be here to tell it. Right, there's a picture, so we're taking a picture. Good lord, good lord. All the reading. The moiety. It seems the confrontation that led to Gen's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese, but their interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gen's overinflated view of himself. Atris and I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false. But it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gen was a god and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was assumed thus that my absence was only temporary and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Thus, the moiety, the name they adopted after Gen's disparaging use of the term, were sworn enemies of Gen and devotees of me. Whoop. I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago, though in hindsight it makes perfect sense given the way I've been treated. For their part, they naturally assumed an omniscient, whatever that fucking word is, deity might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering where they reenacted their version of the story of my life, a riveting tale that culminated with the confrontation between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter. And yet this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gen, and the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. Sorry, I've got like sinusy phlegm. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, she crossed out God there, an omnipotent being who one day would who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gen, and lead them to a new paradise is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I am not who they think I am. How, though, can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? There's a picture here. Oh, this is how we get in the secret passage. As Gen's power grew, so did the moiety. And in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discover. But I fear it is only a matter of time before they're found out. Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the moiety absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gen. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony, their overarching sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh the schism, at least for now. I heard today that Father and Ennet were inducted into Gen's labor force. I so longed to see them, but a dimness shrouded Eddie's face so abruptly when I asked of them that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. From the moment of their inception, the moiety have sought to disrupt Gen's plans at every turn, sabotaging his constructions, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might have become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Gen will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt furious at his guard's failure to detain me. Pictures? He must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back to Denis fallen into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That is some consolation, at least. Wow. Wow, Atris, did you fucking... He tricked his wife? Atris, what the fuck? I mean, I get that you needed to be able to fully deceive Gen, but Jesus. God damn. I have glimpsed the final breath of a dying age. A tiny blade cuts the void. The white hole divided again and again, dipped in black. The nib drips red, the art of genocide. Today I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese have become inured to the steady decay around them. This is your favorite of all the mist journals? This journal is intense, Everett. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Come in. I think that's inured to the steady decay around them, but I was devastated. As we wound our way through the underbrush, I found myself once again breathing in my youth. The ocean air transporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven, which was once one island, has split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are ever allowed to access them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Gen's monomaniacal constructions. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the moiety, though that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they can to thwart Gen's endeavors there. This is going to be important. I can feel it. The 4th island I could not see, as it has crept away to some distance and now lies concealed by fog. The moiety said that Gen originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remains where the great tree used to stand. The only surviving forest is located here, on the largest island, where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province of the people, but it too has been irrevocably marred by Gen's oppressive intrusions. I think that's Jungle Island. Words fall, brittle brown leaves, masquerading as green, should never have held lives both bloomed and as yet unseeded. I feel nothing today. I am an outcast among outcasts. The diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestations, the moiety continue to treat me differently, their desperate need precluding any dissuasion from the belief that I am some sort of messiah come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith, whispering of how I walked the island bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage at the island's devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the moiety do not, the underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Gen wrote this world, and so it will fail, as all of Gen's ages ultimately fail. I must make the moiety understand this. But I cannot talk to Eddie. There were brief moments soon after my arrival when my divine status was forgotten and I was simply Katrin again, but they are almost non-existent now. There is one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious motives, Nella. Her gaze has never faltered whenever I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth. I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. Gen is making books. How did I not know this until now? Atris and I know he would likely attempt it. Atris and I knew he would likely attempt it, as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all of the necessary materials into his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resources and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to further his colonialist ideals. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial juncture is fortuitous. The age is crumbling, my people are suffering, and if Gen succeeds in securing his freedom, other worlds will suffer the same. The Moiety are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. It's been a long time. I don't know if that's supposed to be a word or a scribble. Since my last entry, there's much to tell. It was hard to recognize, but I found the Star Fissure. It is located on what Gen refers to as his Temple Island. Though the Moiety prefer to use the Rivenese word Alapo, which means water pool. They've thus taken to referring to the void itself as Alaturan, proof of pool of stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us, though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. Several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewport, a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install the combination to which was acquired by the Moiety long ago. Oh, we got Moiety numbers. All right, hang on. We need to take a note. And I need to fill in the rest of these numbers on my page. Okay. Very good. Very good. Now I can start taking notes. All right. So we're going to call this Moiety combination. Moiety. I'm spelling their name wrong. Moiety. So that is 7, 4, 10, 'You're sleep deprived, RZ? Uh-oh. That's not good. 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 9, 8. Okay. Combination recorded. In the early days, the Moiety briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, the results might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would certainly mean the end of Riven. I am told that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the Mist Book fall from Atris's hands into that very same space. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressors of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. Jesus Christ, Gen. It is said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery. And that original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the islands. In some instances, the Moiety were able to glimpse the breaches before Gen and his minions moved in to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. More troubling, however, is that Gen is not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands, and that he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. So that must be when we were entering those telescopy things and using the mechanism down there. How like him to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That is how Atris described his brief time within the expanse before he linked out, leaving his mist book adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I cannot help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma behind it. I'm not sure about that word. Something I should have mentioned earlier. One of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one end of the fissure, has been adopted by the Moiety as the emblem of their struggle. They have their own explanation as how it came to be, of course. But their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the desecration that Gen had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the Moiety that I wrote it into this age, as I fear that would only fuel their overestimation of me, but I can't deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol for their cause. My limited encounters with Gen's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they've fled from me. I heard an interesting tale from the Moiety last night, which may help to explain this. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blades, summoning them as a preemptive, punitive reminder of the I can't say that word. He expected. I'm assuming it means obedience. In the village circles, it is told that this act marked the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion to him, they would be delivered into a new and better existence. I will continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. The cage has finally failed. Gen is free.
Need you to drink.
You got it, Carrie. Welcome in, friend. My sources have confirmed that Gen has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he had done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest acolytes were aware of it. I'm keeping with his callous regard for the world he creates. In keeping, he has simply named this age 233. Yeah, and I've got like weird sinusy congestion going on, so we're gonna write that down. World 233. Do they spell it E-H or H-E? E-H. Because at this point, I will take notes on everything. You never know what you're going to need. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago, a Moiety scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gen had intended to destroy. It was largely complete, but did not work. I wasn't told about it until now because they thought it was useless. Gen struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then, one day, he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution, a complex array of devices designed to harness the energies of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaws. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. The Moiety tell of tremendous explosions as Gen sought to contain and wield forces that he knew little to nothing about. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I can't deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brutish and overwrought. And all but entirely unnecessary. I have studied the partially burned book that the moiety took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless in the moiety's hands. But I can see what they could not. The book may yet be salvageable. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the moiety, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. So that must be where we are now. I have nearly finished writing the moiety's age. The world, as described, is harsher and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves there. But we'll need a second book. Gen has been spending most of his time on 233 lately, so the danger is less, but getting into his lab will still be difficult. The coming collapse waits the air, blurring my vision both day and night. We must act soon. The longest journal? Oh my lord, J2. Well, we're working our way through it. Welcome in. Success! We have secured a second book, though I worry now that Gen will miss it and deduce our plans before we're ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refuge for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to correct its inherent flaws. Gen's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It seems its purpose, but it serves its purpose, but its excess seems unwarranted. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substrates as an elegant means to manipulate light, if I could just find the right material. Last night's dreams have delivered me a perilous plan. I will write this substance into the new moiety age. Hey Josh, how are ya? We'll do that. If we could temporarily access Gen's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystal. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gen's hands, all would be lost. When Gen links to 233, one of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. We'll have to get to him before he can do so. Which means we'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Everything is ready. You're tired? I mean, it is getting a little bit late there and you usually work early. I am good. A little bit sinusy, but good. I think just based on the color of the sky and the humidity I feel, I think we're probably expecting weather and it's getting to me. I have written the material into the new age, and I have prepared the second linking book as a return path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiency as all of Gen's books, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the new age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of this material. It's risky, but if it all goes well, the moiety and any others we can convince to join them will finally have an escape. So, I don't think we have storms on the docket. It's just like the sky isn't bright. Oh, we have 2 weather warnings. Hang on. Oh, nope. Severe thunderstorm warning until 3:30. It's 3 o'clock now. Hazard of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. We'll see if it actually hits. So, okay, no, we might actually have storms. Which, honestly, I should have guessed because I've had pressure in my ears, but I've been ignoring it. Alright, where were we? We'll finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. I sound like Atris. You get rain every single... Well, England is very rainy, Josh. That's what I've heard. And I would be miserable. Should I fail to return, it will likely mean the end of my life. But my only real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy, after all. But underneath, they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven? Or attempt to follow me through this new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. Against all odds, it is done. We have already evacuated most of our members to this new age, which the Moiety have named Tay. So it is. This is where Catherine's book went. The world is more beautiful than I had anticipated, so I am pleased. The Rivenese have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky, unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. But there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gen is to destroy the books once everyone is safely in Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the Moiety until they've had a chance to acclimate themselves to the new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from the only home they've ever known. Nor am I eager to sever my own connection and my only path back to my life and family on Mist. But for the greater good, it must be done. For the moment, we're safe. But our activities would arouse Gen's suspicions at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others on Tay. For now, though, I must rest. That must be right before she got captured. Why do you think I'm a miserable person? I'm British. Fair. Fair, Josh. Fair. Well, that was a very interesting read. I have to read everything in this one. I guess I must follow them. Or not. Oh, they read and get bored. Yeah, no. This one, there is no doing that because, like, in that reading, I found a combination that I'm going to eventually need that I had to translate out of Rivenese numbers. This must be Ode to Catherine. Oh, Seamus is home. Is this where I came up from? Yes, no, maybe so. Looks like an elevator. This is an elevator. Yeah, it ended up being quadruple bypass instead of triple, but he's already home and he's doing well, albeit in, you know, pain, understandably. Hello, Seamus.
First.
Nope, you're not even close to first. Okay, so that goes back, but do I want to go back? Although we've got a combination now, and there was a room that required a combination. Thank you. I feel like I should have explored further in here. But maybe the sole purpose was to get the book and then go back. Because I don't seem to be able to go back up. It's so lazy. I mean, for a game that didn't originally, I think, intend to have a lot of NPCs, and they wanted to put a lot in, it's probably not the worst they could have done. They're definitely different. But I'm guessing you wanted to see, like, more facial features and not just clones everywhere. Because, yeah, they really don't have any differentiation. Alright, so we can go back at any time. Fuck, now I have to remember... where that combination area was. God damn it. Where had we gone to find that? No, we don't want to be up here. Wait. Yes, no, we don't want to be up here. Was it all the way at the top? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're judging by current standards. Okay, yeah. Current standards, they are. They could have done better. Right, we don't want to go all the way down. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Wait a second. Oh, right. There we go. All right. We need... Wow, it's so bright. I think we need that elevator. I think we need this, and I think we need to go up. That's fair. That's fair if they don't have the mega budgets. I still love the game. I think it's still beautiful. That was the viewer. Was it here? No, that wasn't where we needed to go. Hey May, how are ya? Well, let's go see Catherine, shall we? I don't know if I need this. Jungle Island is the one with the open and the slit. Something like that. Oh, I'm gonna struggle with this. There we go. I had to pay closer attention. I'm doing good. I'm exercising my brain today. Did you have fun with your 2v8 DVD last night? I thought it was hilarious that you raided into Allie because I was playing with her. They seem kind of stiff though. Oh my goodness. It would have been nice for a little animation. Off to Prison Island. Wouldn't it be nice if I still had this connected? Oh, I do! Heck yeah. Alright, into the wheelhouse. Prison Island. Vertical eye with a dot. That one. And I love the unlimited sprint. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. First, we'll go up to see Catherine. Yeah, that is where we're gonna put that combination in. I can feel it.
Doki doki ooh ooh, all my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus.
Seamus, you're not first. At least I think this is how we get up to Catherine. Was it? Was I able to climb this? Yes. Your name is not in the first slot, Seamus. You're just gonna have to accept that fact. Knock knock, Catherine, I am here.
You're back. Time is running out. You have to free me. The combination is hidden somewhere in Gen's outpost in age 233. So you'll have to trap him to get it.
Okay, well, let's go put in the Rivenese combination then. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we needed for this room here. I'm pretty certain that the room is here. By the way, before we got started today, I checked my hours and we're already over. We're like 11 hours plus into this game, which is incredible and insane all at once. Especially because these games used to come on CD-ROMs. Granted, the graphics and stuff wouldn't have been as intense in 1997, but still. Catherine's kind of hot. I mean, wait, where does this go? Oh, right, to the Scopy. But wait! This combination won't work here. Dagnabbit. Alright, we have to find a way into the age. Where do I input that combination then? Shoot. How in the heckin' heckity heck? On 5 discs? Holy shit. So it must be that each of the parts that I'm doing, you would insert the next disc. In a giant box with a book. Good lord. So now the question is, where do I go from here? Because we clearly have to try to catch Gen. I do not, as of yet, have a combination for this, which must be what I need to get from Gen's island. Please insert disc. Oh my goodness. That's wild. And did you have to keep switching the discs back and forth? I didn't realize it would start spinning again. That's insane. Okay. So somehow, oh, you know what? Maybe I need to go back to that that temple area where we can get into the center. So we want to go back to Temple Island. Dude, that, oh my lord. That would have been awful. Absolutely awful. Woo! Sorry, I hit my mic there. them real fast while I'm waiting for my exit. Okay, so we're gonna go to Temple Island, which I call Main Island. That is a circle with a dot. There it is. So this is all the rifts. Very interesting. It was new and shiny and cutting edge then. That's true. That's true. You didn't have anything to compare it to back then. And that would definitely make a difference. Okay. So then... we need to go into the golden. Why is this turned like this? An old DOS game that was 7 diskettes to install? Whoo! Geez, Carrie. Hello, Will. How are you? I have discs at home from DOS stuff, but the one that I loved the most was the Dazzle screensaver. And you can bet your ass if I could figure out how to install that today, I friggin' would. Alright. Does this go over to where we need? No. So if I do this twice more, will it go to where I need? You're loving that I'm playing these games. Did you play them at one point, Will? When you were younger, or did you watch somebody play them? Because that's what a lot of people have said who are closer to my age, is that they didn't play them themselves, but they watched somebody. We need to get into the temple room, but I think this is just the main area. Whoa! Select hello! He didn't say anything, but he's clearly watching us. What a freak show. The original... You've played them and watched. I love that, Will. Was like 5 discs. It took forever to install. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was that old. Yeah, so I think... because we've got to get into that that other area. But this isn't the right spot. See, I'm relatively baby when it comes to being a gamer compared to a lot of people. Because I didn't really get into gaming until I was with Seamus, honestly. So it's been within the last decade. Not that I didn't play games, but I was like, let's play The Sims or let's play Mario casually. You just bought the Oregon Trail on PlayStation 5. Let's go. All of these should have light to them. They do. Alright, what's the trick? Because I am assuming this is where we need to be in order to get to Gen's age. This has to be Gen's age. Wait, they made a new one? Oh, hey, a button. On a 5 1/4 floppy disk. Holy smokes. Pushing the button does help. Well, this is a new area. I was about to say, there has to be another spot I can go to. Because that's a dead end. Okay, but so is this. Does this spin? Shit, what was the combination on that one island? What the fuck puzzle is this game? It was a different world when system memory was measured in kilobytes rather than gigabytes. That's true, Nivex. I have to share my screen while playing Majesty. I find it a fun kingdom sim. Very easy to pick up, I think, and not super complicated. I like to play it for the mission outros. Oh, that sounds interesting, Carrie. What the fuck? Did he fucking fuck? They were good games. Yeah, Sims. I played the original Sims on disc. I played An American Girl's Tale. Super Monkey Ball just for the party games with family. Mario Party 64 on the N64 I liked. I liked Dr. Mario, I think it was, where you could fight Wario and it was like Tetrisy with the pills dropping down. I've never heard of Sim Tower. Do I have to put these on the big lines? And then maybe... No, because there's too many big lines. There's got to be something to this that I am missing. Cats and Dogs 1 through 5. Oh my goodness. As a kid, our first game was Pong, and then by the time I was a teen, it was Asteroids, Galaga, Pac-Man, and OG Donkey Kong. My abandonware. Interesting. Am I supposed to know this puzzle yet? I mean, I have. They have a 6-color system. There's only 5 here. I think. Yeah, there's only 5. We don't have orange. Happens if I hit that? Do I not have to put, like, it would be very unusual that I don't have to put in a specific combination. But I also don't seem to have done anything down here. Got a bunch of old sim games on it. So there has to be a specific combination that we need. Wait a minute. Did we not have... Oh! People are about to take a major trip down memory lane. Yeah, that's not gonna help us. Oh, I hear the thunder. Somewhere, something must have told me what I'm supposed to do with this, I feel like. Oh, no matter, I have ads coming up anyways, so I'm gonna save it here just because I can. And I'm going to take a brief BRB, get up, use the bathroom, the whole kit and caboodle. I suggest that if you have not gotten up, moved around, gotten yourself a snack, so on and so forth, that you do so as well, and I will meet you guys back here in just a couple of minutes. I can't even crawl to the back corner. Get away from a hook. Bitch! It opened under me!
Hey.
You.
That's awesome.
Fuck yes.
Did you lend your powers again, Lily?
Would you macro it or something? That's so pressing, quick!
It looks so inappropriate. It's just stuck to...
That's a nice sword you got there, Jack. Oh my!
Fuck!
Good. What? What?
I wasn't gonna be able to close the door for a second. Brittany flipped my whole screen upside down. Everything was spinning, so I couldn't easily grab the door.
That's freaking hilarious. Oh my god.
But you know what would have been funnier? Is if I hadn't been able to shut the door because of it, but you had died.
You pulled the door of the other locker closed.
Oh,
I
did
thought
I?
I thought I was screwed. I had to get the other door back open again.
No, it's not you, it's me.
That's what they all say.
They all say.
Always tell me. Jane sounds like she has asthma.
Oh. What did you say to me?
Yeah, I gotta show you something cool, Brandy.
What?
Come over to this door. Have you been to this area before?
Not really.
Through that door? Go for it.
Why?
Because it's cool.
I feel like it's not. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Dude, I jumped out of my skin! Dude, did you hear me scream?
No.
Jesus! Do that basketball at it. Does it do it every time?
Yes.
can't do it again.
I was assassinated that last hunt.
I did
Where
not
you-
mean to kill you.
I don't know. I
Damn,
think-
I
I
was
think- I
a
think she
sleeper
was
agent.
It
She
was-
befriended me, got close to me, and then betrayed me.
You know.
Sanity pit.
Make sure to switch, guys.
11, 10, 9, 8, switch.
That's not how the time goes.
Hello?
Wow.
way,
Stop
dude.
that, stop that, hurry.
No, God. He was quick on that shit.
He was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh my
Said
god.
Fuck out of here, dude.
Okay, gamer, good night. Yeah, you're cool.
Get him?
I'm back. Thank you for your patience. CM, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. And the question now is, where the fuck do we go from here? Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I think that we're at part 3A, finding Gen 1 out of 2. Read the journal. Helpful screenshot for later. During the hideout, start the third act. The next puzzle is finding Gen wherever he is. He might be elusive. Put it in your journal on the first page. It will point you in some kind of direction. The rest of the journal will help you get there. Okay. Let's go back to the journal that Catherine gave us and look at that note one more time. God damn. Turn the books of the Moiety. Written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Once on 233. Right. So we have to get to 233. Okay. You need to combine the information you've gained from every island in the puzzle. As this is the greatest puzzle, I really encourage you to try and figure this out yourself. After all, puzzles are game. Yes. They have very pretty pictures. Can you find a way to activate it? Okay, yeah. So we do have to figure out how to activate this. So somewhere in these damned books... Which one was this? That's just the Atris one. Does Catherine's book have? Wait. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the goddamn phone. Let's go back to Catherine's book and find that page, because I need to see it better. Yep, that's how you get into the thingy. Which we figured out without this book. The screenshots are wonky, yeah. But at least now with the screenshot, I know that it's in here. Yep, there was our combo, which we've already written down. Okay. What in the fucking heckity heck? Nope, we don't need that. No, it has to be that one. If I wrote down at one point, like we were down below and we were seeing the colors with those lights. So I did write those down, and it's got to have something to do with that, right? Like, what are these lines? Am I gonna have to go back and reread Gen's laboratory book? Alright, and I can't pass these by each other. They have to stay in this order. So I can't, like, grab the red and go all the way over. And I bet I can't go down until... Oh no, I can. I can take the marbles back with me. Alright, I need to go back to Gen's lab and take a look at his book. There's something I've missed, is what I feel like. No, that's not where I need to be. I need to be at the eyeball. And here I thought I was taking really good notes. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do with this, is there? Yeah, this was this room. And this just opens and closes doors, really. Okay, so yeah, we have to spin a Rooney again. Or do we? Or do I take the maglev and leave? No, it's gonna be faster to link us. Can I connect the eyeball with this section, though? That's a good question. The little spinnery doodad. I feel like we are so close to hitting an ending. Oh my lord. He did provide me with a lot of transportation options, but none of them are as effectively, as efficient as I would like. That's not gonna help. So the answer is no, this one does not appear to connect to the eyeball. Come back here, and then this one will connect us to the eyeball. Hey, Chris, how are you? Welcome in. I love seeing my teammates pop up in chat. You played all the originals? This is my first go through. I did miss a couple of weeks ago, and now we're trying to get to Gen. My brain is gonna melt out my ears trying this. I can feel it. So I joined a stream team, J2, called Everbright Global Gaming, and both CM Gaming and Chris from Canada are teammates with me on that team. Alright, Temple Island is the dot. So accurate with these games. Listen, it is, because I've got this, and I've got this, and I've got this, and then I've got more that I've started. Esiclus, thank you for your daily self-care check-in. Hello, mommy. Sorry, mommy. I don't know. Maybe Everett. I have a feeling it would be vastly different because of the graphics. I'm definitely not against it. How are you, Esiclus? Let's see. We need to go... His lab is on the Boiler Island, so that's the straight up split. That one up there. Just the graphics, the free movement? Okay. If it's exactly the same, I probably won't play it then. Do they? They make independent gameplay experiences. Interesting. So, this is the sequel to Myst, Esiclus, where on Myst, we learned about linking books and traveling to other worlds, and Atris, who I would consider like the main character of the story, aside from ourselves, of course, had two sons that were just massively, massively fucking up the ages. And we basically linked back and forth between them to find pages and clues to get to Atris, who we could then speak to. And he went scorched earth on his sons, which was interesting. But now, after meeting up with Atris there, we were alerted to the fact that he still had to go rescue his wife, Catherine, which is basically what we're attempting to do now as we thwart his father, Gen, who is worse than his sons and is just massively fucking up ages and is a megalomaniac and a human rights violationist. When they first came out, it click and move to a new spot, try to look around, and click to get to the next point. Sometimes it would move you a few feet and sometimes a few meters. I hope they remake. Dude, I know that there's more games after this, and I would love for them to remake all of them, because I'm enjoying playing them. So yeah, we're trying to deal with Gen right now. But the original does have multiple puzzles that did not stay in this version. You get to see everyone in actual video. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It would almost be like speedrunning though, I'm sure, because we'll have all of our notes and all of our knowledge. Definitely would make it easier. Alright. And then his is straight across from here. Yeah, I have the books on my Amazon wish list now too. Because I want to know more of the lore. And I love it when games spurn books. Oh boy. Wait. Nope. Hey, Catherine. Wait, it's spelt wrong. The person we're trying to rescue in this game is named Catherine. They can build all the super elaborate stuff, but you can't just grab a hacksaw and cut Catherine out of her cage, right? Maybe it's the wrong kind of material. You know? Yay, lore. I'm adoring the lore. You're in a cage. You are. You're in a cage and we're trying to figure out how to get you out. You are being fed. You are being fed. 100%. They need you alive. Number 5. I am speed reading this. Right, this is about the imagers. Yes, we don't want you to starve. This is steam vents. Fisher. Track the stars. Paths are cyclical. Breached in a way permits matter to be hospitably exchanged. Okay. True nature simply cannot take the risk. About the fire marble. Boosting the energy output might be possible to suppress the variance. Still a state of stable length, but how? Hold the phone. So our fire marble thingy over here. Okay, we've got lines. Can I get colors? If I put it here, nothing happens. Yellow. Okay, we need more notes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Time for the pet rock to make a contribution, right? You know what? I'm not going to draw the lines. All right, I'm going to count them. So line 4 is yellow. So I have to test all of these lines, basically. And then this resets it. Okay. Line 1 is nothing. Line 2. Nothing. So that means line 3's gotta be red, right? No, we've got yellow. I'm gonna need more paper than this. Alright. We're gonna do lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. So line 1 is nothing, line 2 is that, and we've got yellow and yellow. And yellow. Is it just me, or is it like getting brighter? Yep, this is 6. Yellow. Happy time zone to you, Fallen. Welcome in. Yeah, it's yellow. It goes well. I am breaking my brain right now. There's got to be a way to get different colors, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're on 9. Super bright yellow. How goes it for you? Okay, So is yellow and dinging. No, I can't click on those things. No, I can't click on that. So what happens if I do this? Also bright. I'm getting the feeling it's not going to change color. Just for shits and giggles. Way over here. Yeah, it just gets dull. Having some friends come over soon, trying to clean up the house. Oh, cleaning's the worst. Just finished Dungeon Meshi, and I'm upset there isn't more. Oh no, Solo Wolf, welcome in. So, Pet Rock is, like, I feel like this has something to do, right? But it's not changing colors. But then we've got this, okay? Fire Marble to Power Marble. These are numbers. I'm gonna rewrite this down. We're gonna go through so much paper. For the next season, and I finally found a food anime that didn't have an over-the-top fan service and also fantasy, and it's so short. Oh no! Oh, is Dungeon Meshi food in dungeon? Is that what it translates to? Because that is on my to-watch list. I just haven't yet. Okay. So straight up and down. Plus. That. That. Minus. That. Plus. I'm gonna have to know the fucking colors. I think I understand what's going on here. But I need to know the numbers too. And there's at least one in here that I'm a little confused about. Okay. So. Yes, it's amazing. As a foodie, chef, baker, I really appreciated the detail they put into the monsters and how realistic the cooking methods were. I'm very excited now to watch this. Have you seen, Campfire Cooking, I think it is? Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill, I think is what it's called. Because it's because of that anime that I had to make oyakodon, and it is now one of my most favoriteest foods to make. It's so good. Okay, so these things here match up with our islands, and they also match up with colors. And then these look like they are Denis numbers. The only one I'm not sure of is this one. And I think it's the color, and then this is how many spaces we come from one side or the other to place it on the thingy mabooper. Oh no! You can't watch that one without premium? That sucks. So, the color for the top one, because I did write these down, is probably purple. Because it was the only one that didn't really give us a color in that down aquarium area. So we're gonna go with purple. And it's adding on, I don't know that number. Could these be rotated funny? And then we'll go down to the next one. I'll do the ones that I think I know for sure. So this is the color red. And that number is 7. So we'll say -7. So they're probably going to interact with each other. It's probably a lot like a super logic puzzle. The third one down, the color is green. And that number is 5. So green is +5. So green would be 5. But isn't green... Fuck, I don't remember what color order they're in. We'll see. We'll see if I can figure this out. And then here's another one which I don't know the number. But the color... is blue. So this is plus a 1, and this is plus a 1. And then the last color we have is orange, or the yellow. And it is a 3, -3. So that might get us the top thing. God, I wish I'd taken a screenshot of what order those were in. Fuck. Optimal strike force base value something. The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output never ceases to amaze me. Alright, so we've got to figure out where they go in the thing. Which means I have... Alright, let's open this book back up. Small dome, pressurized airlock. Is breezing. Okay, yep. Breakthrough I was hoping for after my first flight. Yes, I was astonished. They come to fluoresce. A quick strike test. Energy levels had increased significantly, and their change has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, Suspense is giving me this final piece of the puzzle. Should be more than sufficient to rectify. Yep, so this has to do with that. 2 more breaches occurred in interim. In the right path. I've connected the domes on each of them, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut. Yep, we've been using those. To break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I've installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Golden Dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Okay. So these... Can we put these together into like one? We did put those together into one. Something about those has to do with where the marbles go, doesn't it? Holland Riven's been settled. Brecken has proven his usefulness over the years, at times my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials for the vastly simplified version of the vocabulary. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my designs. Prepare to sacrifice every last man in Riven cannot fail. Variable loop. Also comparing it with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to... without distraction. So that must be 2... No, that would be 40... 48. No, 98. 98 is an utter triumph. To think that I have accomplished it. Assistance thumbing through this journal today. I'll certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language people cannot recite. But bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. Spirit sightings, it seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or the Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics. The weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned for this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with the dimwits, who am I to stop them? Yup, chemical analysis. When the rebels' knives seals... Yeah, unlike anything I've encountered on the islands, it appears the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of, perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village. It's mysteriously disappearing and emanating from a... the rebels will really... Knives that sign of their presence concerning growing boulders, if no longer reason membership measurements have approximately 3 months, but with the new official time no longer certain, I finished writing the 99th age, and a very... Okay, so this is very old, because he's in the 233rd age. Safe place to relocate to... Also, the age is stable after all. If so, I must discover how it differs from the 98th, which has already shown troubling signs of decay. There's some... Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind it somehow. Okay, so this is the 5th age. So... this number would be... It's 3 and 10. So 310 or 300? Hard to say. That is a 6. And then that is 7. 7, 6, 3, 10. Oh my goodness, J2. I'm just like flipping through these books. I think I figured out some of the slider bar system. But I need to go back and see some of, but not all of, because I don't know a couple of the numbers. Because, like, 10 is 2 on its side, but... Why wouldn't it be... Well, 1 on its side is 5. I guess that's why it couldn't be that. But would that mean 3 on its side is... Like, does it start over in the drawing process? Like, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how to translate a couple of these numbers. The Denis numbers, yeah. So I'll come to the big screen here real fast to make it a little easier. So I don't know what the purple one's number is, and I don't know what the blue one's number is. I'm not 100% sure. But I have a feeling that has to do with the top part. And see, like, we get shit like this, and I'm not 100% sure how to translate it. And I don't know if that's important or not. Then we played with striking the marble again, because this clearly matches the color system. But it doesn't, like, the marble itself does not change color, so... And I don't know that this... Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with it. You can figure out up to 24? Oh boy. So I do know 1 through 10. Are we gonna have to pull out Photoshop? Are we gonna be going on a drawing expedition again? Could it be 10 plus? I think... So could it be... Hang on a second. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to drawing session with Sam. You think I'm close to understanding how the numbers work? I should have brought my tablet over. I will show you guys what I'm looking at in just a second. Let me open it up. Photoshop CS5, that's right. Okay, so here's her basic numbers. So then... Hello, please. There we go. Make a new layer. This is Denis Extra. So if I'm understanding this right... No, that button. Paintbrush, here. Hey, Axe, how are ya? So if I'm understanding this right... So 2 turned on its side became 10. So this is our basis of 10. If I add this in, does that make 12? Because it's a 2 plus 10 is 12. Meaning that this and this would be 11. That's what I want to get rid of is the reference. And then this would thus be 13. And then this would be 14. But then if you can figure out to 24, would this be 15? I may need a different sheet for this. Oop. So that would be 16. Am I on the right track here? Making that 17. A yes or no if I'm on the right track would be great. Because that would be 18. Off track since 15. Okay, so I've got 11, 12, 13, and 14 right, but the rest are incorrect. Good to know. So it changes. And that makes sense because that seems interesting. So we'll erase these. Okay, so we've got a few more numbers, which I think answers at least... Yeah, so blue would be plus 12 then. But we're still trying to figure out purple. So we're doing... The 2 becomes 10. $14, but 15 can't be straight up and down. So was I right with 15? No, I can't be. Because that's 11. Oh boy. But we know we have an unknown where 8 is turned sideways. Could that be the 15? But that doesn't make sense. So far, they've been like combinations leading up, right? 10 plus 2, 10 plus 1, 10 plus 3, 10 plus 4. But the 10 plus 5 doesn't work. So, could it be complicated? Could it be... Are we going to like 7 plus 8 or 9 plus... No, 9 plus 4 wouldn't work because that's already 5 plus 4. And we can't do 10 and 5. So that leaves 7 and 8 or 6 and 11, but I feel like it would be... But 7 and 8, how do you combine that? But then again, 10 swapping as the 2 on its side doesn't necessarily make sense either. And I doubt it's 11 plus 4. Or could it be? Am I doing a... Am I starting from 11 now? No, it's gotta be something to do with these. Can you hear... Can you hear the grinding of the gears in my brain as I try to discern this? So what changes for 15? Why was it 2 being turned on its side that became... Well, I assume that it's 2 being turned on its side that becomes 10. But do we just rotate it again? For another 4? So could it be... If we rotate it again for another 4... Could that be 15? Sparkly Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch and also a new member of Everbright Global Gaming, who I am a teammate with Sparkly Gamer Girl on. It's a double raid. We getting one cake lady as well. Welcome in also to you, Raiders. Holy smokes, all the teammates. I will start again. Hello, Raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of Everbright Global Gaming with both Sparkly Gamer Girl and One Cake Lady, as well as a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am currently playing Riven, the sequel to Myst. It has been remastered from the original 1997 game, and we are grinding our brain juices to try and figure out the rest of the Denis numbers so that we can figure out the puzzle with the colored marbles. Double raid. You love all the Myst games? That is what I've been hearing from so many people. This is my first foray into them. How are your streams? the newest one. So Riven is the most recent one released on Steam, and that's what I'm working through right now. Let me get some shout outs for you guys so I can see what you were playing. So Sparkly, you were playing Forewarned. Ooh, how was Forewarned? Wait, were you guys playing together? You had you hugged mummies? You both were playing Forewarned. Nice. I love that. I am going to snooze my ads that are coming up in like 2 minutes. Firmament is the newest. Wait, what? What? So, where in the storyline does Firmament come in? Because I played Mist a few weeks ago. We're working through Riven, which it comes after Mist. And then I think it's Uru that comes after Riven, but that hasn't been remastered yet. So, I have like a basic thing that pops up, but it doesn't put anything in chat, Seamus. So it's there, but not there. You're late and messed up. You're never late. You're here precisely when you intend to be, Pooh Bear PC Girl. Yeah. Yeah. No worries, Seamus. I think it's kind of its own story, but it's from the same people. Oh, okay, so it might be a standalone. That's good to know, though. I need to write that game name down. Game from same dev. Firmament. You haven't finished it, but it's so nice. That is so good to know because I'm really enjoying these games. So that might have to be where I jump to. Non-Mist game by Cyan. Got it. Abduction. See, this is the big thing I really love when you find games that people really love. They have other games for you that are in the same vein. So when you start exploring the same love, you get all of these recommendations. Just my pure spirit animal. I love that. I love that. So yeah, we're trying to figure out. I'm thinking we're playing in Photoshop to do this. I'm thinking this might be 15. Yay or nay? J2, am I right? Is this 15? So I am not surprised it can be played in VR, One Cake Lady, but unfortunately I get horribly motion sick on treadmills. So VR is probably 1,000% out of my wheelhouse. To avoid, no, dang it. Okay, that's not 15, but I feel like I've seen that somewhere. Okay, not 15. Um, how else could we get to 15? Because 11 plus 4 doesn't seem right. 12 plus 3 would be too convoluted. Same with 13 plus 2, and 14 plus 1 doesn't make sense. Gotta lurk a bit and grab food? Absolutely, absolutely. If you guys have to raid and run and go take care of post-stream self-care, that is so important. Don't feel bad. Don't hesitate to do it. Same with anybody who raided in. Go take care of yourselves. Streams last a long time. I totally get it. Thank you guys again for the raid so much. If you guys aren't following my teammates, please definitely do. I have not met a single teammate that has not made me smile. So, highly recommend. And thank you guys again for the raids. I'm just grinding my brain juices. There's got to be something I'm missing. Because 6 and 9 can't go together. Wait a minute. So we turned 2 on its side to get 10. Could we turn 3 on its side to get 15? Could this be 15, J2? Yay or nay? Have I hit it? Have I nailed it? Maybe? Maybe sounds like a yes. So if that would be 15, then that would make this 16. Okay, so that means purple is plus 16. Holy crap. Which means that then this and this. Wow, that is terrible. That is absolutely god-awful. Hang on. That's just too smushed. We must be able to at least understand what I'm trying to do here. This is 17. This oh, that's wild, would be 18, probably. Because they would connect. And then this would be 19. Woohoo. Hand, you need to write the numbers correctly. Okay, thank you. And that means that turning that on its side, this would be 20. And we would go from there. Because I think, yeah, that's ever so slightly off. Bingo. Dang. Do I need to know up to the number 24? Do I need to figure out the rest of them? Because I think it would be something like this for 21. And then it would be that for 22. That would be 23. I had to scrunch that. And it would be something like that for 24. That's a terrible drawing. Oh! Ad break. I'm putting on the BRB screen and stretching my leg. So I'll be right back, friends.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're not going that way.
There was the key, but it is not worth it.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. $3.
Speaking of a key.
This costs more than $3.
Oh, I can't believe I lived. He's cock-blocked me, guys. Cock-blocked.
It's B-block.
She didn't want my meat. Fuck, I couldn't light it fast enough. It's a rev.
Could not light it fast enough. I should have just left. Is it running away with poop? The spider was stealing the poop. That's fucking funny. That's funny as shit.
Yes. Brandy,
Yeah.
Hey, that's personal property.
My personal property now.
My name is on the other cheek.
Got a rack and a boner in the baby's room. Inappropriate. Oh! Holy fucking schmaltz! Oh my god! Christ. I came out of my skin right there.
Brenda just gave me a fucking stroke.
Why is that?
She started humming in her stream and I thought it was the ghost.
How much it would cost to get to New York to be the massage participant.
I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so we figured out our numbers. The temptation at the moment to take a second and go into Corel and clean all of this up so that they're very, very legible is so strong. Thank you, CM. 25 is weird. It was originally an X inside the box, but it's also been written as a 2-digit number with a 1 followed by a 0. Okay, so that's why you said you can get to 24 pretty easily. Good to know. Good to know. Do I do it? Do I... I think I do. Are you guys ready to see my full level of fucking crazy? Can I be full crazy right now? I think I'm gonna be full crazy right now. We're translating these into vector. Because I can manipulate vector better than I can manipulate my own handwriting with a mouse. You can be pixels for me. Okay. Doesn't matter. We'll work with 200 by 200. All right, so the very first one. Nope, wrong button. This one. There's the number 1. As someone who ID tagged, noted, and then photographed and manually typed in info on 170 model horses. That's true, Carrie. That's true. No, actually, I can use this. I just need a 3-point curve. Okay, so there's that one. And then I think these go to the midpoints. I'm pretty sure. But 4 is definitely above. And then it comes to the midpoint. So actually, let's do it this way. Center and a little above, and then it comes over. And then 5 is this. 6 And then, shoot, 7 is... This button. This. Two plus 5. 8. Wrong side. That side. Is that? I don't think I got that line, that first line perfectly straight, but we'll be okay. Is this plus that, because now it's got the space. You get to 9, but then you switch to a 1 followed by 0. The 1 represents 1 times 10, and then you add 0. It's a 2-digit Denis number. The first number represents how many times to multiply 25, and then you add the second number. So what you've been thinking was age 9 is actually age 230. 9 times 25 plus 8. What the fuck? Oh my god, J2. That's insanely intense, and I love every second about it. Okay, so there's 1 through 10. So then our next set started with this. Oop. I got used to using scroll to move around. I can't do that right now. There we go. So here's our starting point. Why are you bigger all of a sudden? Oh, because I went too far. Okay, so this is our first 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had... I don't have these hand-drawn. Yeah. 11. 12. 13. 14. And then we turned 3 on its side. So I'm just going to do this and do the whole thing at 90. Like that. So that is 15. $16. Oops. I should have just taken this and this first. 17, 18, and 19. So yeah, that makes like this weird thing. Whoops, that has to go to the right. So that actually goes and makes it look like a downward pointing arrow. And then we've got this one that we're going to rotate by 90. And here is 20. Hey, Jaboy, how are you? Long time no see indeed. So that's going to be 21, 22, 23, and 24. So that's what that looks like. Whoop. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm like, why are you not going to the proper left? That one. So they don't actually touch if I drew that right. That and that. Okay, so there we go. That is 1 through 24 in Denis. With being nervous? What are you nervous about? You got a job interview? Oops, that's not the one I wanted to maximize. This is. So we'll give these a little bit more space so I can actually put the numbers in. Should I draw the Rivenese with it? You think? You might be able to see why this is my favorite program now. Sometimes I just don't quite click on the numbers though. $16, $17, $18, $19, and $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. Oh! Congrats, Jaboy. Congrats. Happening tomorrow. You got this. Beautiful. Thank you. So you're saying 25, it's a multiplier. So you're saying what I think is 98 is actually having 14 breeding projects going on. I want Snark is actually 233 because it's 9 times 25 plus 8. Hold on, let's look at that number again. That is 233. Where is that book? I went the long way around. So this is what you're saying is 233. That I'm thinking is 9 and 8. Sorry, you get to see me alt-tabbing here. So is it 9 times 25 because it's in the first spot preceding a second number? So where we multiply by 10, they multiply by 25. So yeah, if we put the 2 in the first spot, it's multiplying, which makes it a 20. Plus the number that's after it. Okay, so they multiply by 25. Got it. Jesus. But you're right, that would make 25 interesting because it's got to be 1 times 25. So it almost has to be that 25 is where the start of two numbers are. So it would be 1 as the 25 plus 4. So it would be 1 and 4 together. So 25 should be... this plus that. That should be 25. Damn. Damn, that is sophisticated, and I love every second of it. Just in case I need those. That's 29. Oh, you're right. Because that would be 25, so... But they don't have a 0, and you can't just reuse the 1. 1 times 25. So would it be 2 1s? Would it be... No, because that would be 26. Oh, that's where the 0 comes in! Just a dot inside the box. Got it. Close enough. A lesson in Photoshop. Listen, we are figuring out the Riven numbering system and the Denis numbering system. It is extremely important because if I can't read them properly, I can't understand them properly. So I'm wondering if this doesn't bow out more, but I think I'll be okay. I'm wondering if it's supposed to touch where that is. I will stop myself from being too anal. So that's 25, and then yeah, that would be 26, 27. I get it. I friggin' get it. It's no wonder they're extinct. Somebody probably could think the same of our numbering system. Yay! Oh my gosh, you are extremely helpful. I will add eventually the Riven ease into this. Ara ara, full speed, how are you? Okay. 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 We're getting this. We're being big-brained. So... go back to this. I get it now. So, we have our numbers for our colors. There's going to be a lot of back and forth. I can feel it. I can feel it so much. Which door do we come in? This one. I think it's this one. If we can just figure out that one puzzle before I have to quit for tonight, that would be great. Because Seamus and I do need to be good about, like, making dinner. You can feel it so much. It means it's deep enough, right? Right? Where? Oh, right. I have to go through this side. And this is Boiler Island, so we need straight up and down. Oop, just missed it. So we're gonna go see if we can't figure out where the top part of those marbles belongs. There's a secret somewhere else as to how to arrange them inside of the blocks. I don't know what that secret is yet. I'm wondering if it doesn't have something to do with that picture, though. Somehow. Have one more Wednesday. Is Wednesday your only day off this week? Do you go to work tomorrow full speed? I hear water. Okay, we need to go back to Temple Island. Tuesday and today, those damn cursed boxes are calling your name again. But you know, making money is nice. Making money is real nice. It's very helpful to spoiling your friends, paying your bills, and going on vacation. I will say, I feel like the transition with the stopping could potentially be a little shorter. You don't have to stand around as much. Alright, and then this does not lead to where we need. We have to use the button. So that we can get to the point that we need. I needed to be on the other side though, didn't I? I 100% needed to be on the other side. Oops. Adventuring Jade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, because this is gonna be that thing. Yep, I needed to be on the other side when I pushed the button. That's the trick to this. Thank you for taking a moment to have a daily self-care check-in. I appreciate it. Itch and scratch and itch and scratch and itch and scratch. One hair got down under and decided to tickle. Because this is the side we have to come from to get to the temple. The other side doesn't connect to it. Spinning right round, baby, right round. I will not curse you with my terrible singing voice. You know, I'm just gonna say this kind of looks like the same writing that's used in Lord of the Rings for the one ring on the inside. Okay, here's our color order. We might as well take them up with us. All right. So purple is plus 16. That has to be the very first one that we go off of. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Red is going to be minus 7 from yellow. Blue is plus 12. So that's 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Green is plus 5. So 3, 4, 5. But that doesn't make sense because orange would be my... We can't swap these sides. I thought we just had to base it off of them. Unless we have to go in the opposite order. Okay, let's assume that red stays in the same position. And red is going to be 7 away from orange. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then green... Orange is... But no, orange is a -3. No, that wouldn't make sense. I thought I was onto something, and now I'm not so sure. And the struggle is figuring out where these start. Although the sweet spot was at 10. So what if 10 is our starting point? And red is 7 away from 10. So where's 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's our 10. So red is 7 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that could be what our pounding of the marble was for. I'm just going to clip it. Because I know you folks are out of context. Because I'm the same way. Alright, so then we come to our 10. And we go 1, 2, 3. Green is plus 5. So that's 3, 4, 5. And then blue is plus 12. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that would be purple. Full speed. Full speed's right there. Okay, so I think that's how we set this up. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. 10 is the starting point. Because that's the base force plus or minus the strike. Or the base strike force plus or minus to get the colors. So I think that's that. But now we have to figure out our battleship here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a 5x5 grid. If we assume... We shouldn't assume anything. Alright, so we figured out this part. What's the next part? How do we figure out the battleship grid here? Hey, crazy guy, how are you? Assume the position. In full speed, listen. We've got part of it. What if it's like 3 in from here? And then... No, because... no, I don't think that's how it would be. Because I can't say that that's 1, and then 2, row 3, 4, and 5? Maybe? Just mentally drained from doing paperwork. How goes the stream? It goes well. It goes well. We're just burning up brain cells trying to figure out these puzzles. Do I need to go back to Survey Island? Is that where this answer is? Are they in the same position? But then it's a question of which... Wait. Survey Island has to... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Survey Island might represent the islands that we have, and those islands do associate with the colors. Yeah, but I don't know how that would associate where to put the colors exactly in this. So no, I don't know that that's the answer. Fuck, man. Because essentially, the way this works out, because the order of the colors, color order, on here is red, yellow, green. That's not how you spell green. There we go. Close enough. Blue, purple. You bow to the brain power, right, Collect? Seamus bought the book for the walkthrough on Myst. He told me that. So our red color is jungle. Is Jungle Island. Our yellow color or orange, I guess, is Survey. It's yellow that doesn't really exist. It's orange. Our green color is Temple. Our blue color is Prison. And our purple is Boiler. So somehow that matters, I'm sure. I'm sure it matters somehow. It's just a question of how. For putting these in the right spots. All the people, crazy guy, all the people. So the question is, where do I go to find this information? I mean, it can't hurt to go back and have a look at Survey, can it? much back and forth. Because part of me feels like survey might have the answer. I'm just not sure. And the fastest route is definitely by star travel, so we have to turn this twice. And you're level 34? Oh my god, Collect, I love it. In that world, I am up to level 42, I think, and I haven't even done the 3rd monolith. Nor have I fought in the Prime War yet. I wish we could port DH into that world with us and Seamus. Once human, it's gonna be a problem soon? Oh, I bet it is, full speed. I bet it is. I really wish we all had ended up on the same server. Where is my dotty dot 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 dot? There it is. Beautiful. Nailed it. Oh! Oh, that's exciting, Collect. So we could, in theory, bring people to us and then just force them to grind. It sucks that they'd have to start over, but, I mean... It would be really nice to get everybody on the same server. But I don't know that anybody wants to start over. This is going to be like a very small baby step for today's stream. Like, we have spent 3 hours on trying to solve 2 puzzles. 1 puzzle. 1 puzzle. Because we went and met with the Moiety and Catherine, and now we're trying to solve a very major puzzle. But I think it's going to be a huge stepping stone. Alright, so Survey Island is the flat one. Okay, we gotta spin it. I gotta go to a different side to try and find it. There it is. I cannot imagine doing this in VR. Only level 5 or 6. I'm waiting a lot for the controller support. Controller support's here? Oh my god. I looked at the patch notes, but clearly I didn't read them very well. Yeah, because I think, like, my original server... The only thing that would suck about my original server and the one we're on, Collect, is it's almost done. Like, we're almost at the point where they're going to reset. Okay. Okay, Survey Island. There has to be something up... These are definitely colored. So, there's our red. Yellow. Or orange, rather. Red, orange. Blue, purple, and green. So we have our colors on these weird statuaries. I cannot get out to them, though. I wish I could. And I'm surprised that I can't. Because I feel like... I almost feel like I need to get out to them. I feel like they might mean something. Maybe I'm completely off base here. I also would need to know where point neutral is to figure out, like, color positioning order. They were 5 pages long. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I must have just caught, like, a brief snippet. Although I guess if you counted coming out here as position neutral, it would be red. Where is my elevator? Get back here, elevator. These are definitely the specific islands, and I really think this is telling us where the marbles go. I really think this is telling us where the marbles go. I just have to figure out which island is which. That's the key. The largest one by far, Catherine said, is Jungle Island. So that's got to be this one down here. Right here. And that would make sense because there's like the large pool that they gather around. We can climb up and around. So, okay. But where would that marble be? Okay, so that's this piece, that's this piece. So jungle, I think I'm getting it. So we're gonna draw it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. My temptation to get out colored pencils is strong. Okay, so the largest one, which is jungle, which is red. I'm gonna draw lines around these. You have arrived fully. You're free from work. Huzzah, DH. Congratulations on being free from work. Welcome, welcome. So this is red. And then we've got the L piece. So I did need to come back to Survey Island. Square. Like that. Okay. The L piece. I gotta know which ones are which. I think we can assume the big square piece is probably boiler. So I think that would be purple. So that one up there, I think, is Boiler Island. I think maybe the one way over there might be prison. Is the same way as me. Once 5:30 hits, we're all out of this bitch. Fuck yes. I'm gonna assume that that one is prison, so that might be blue. So that leaves temple and survey. Yes, that's gotta be boiler. So if boiler, that would make this survey island because we can see boiler from right there. Okay. So survey is our orange, which means green is the only one left. The only shape left is this one, which puts green here. I'm going to draw this out for you guys again in Corel so that you can see exactly how I'm picturing this, because that's how we're doing this. Because I can't help myself. Oh, I got it right first time. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. So here's our grid. And we have this as a square. And I'm going to actually shore that up. Just because, again, I'm crazy. And that'll get our basis. Right. Should actually be smaller. But anyways, that's not the point. Our next one. Actually, I can fix this. Ish. Meh. I need to, though. How much space did I end up with between these? 40. Woohoo. So I need to come out 20. You go to the down. I have 20. It's too small. A little bit bigger. Just so it all lines up properly. There we go. Okay. Because this one is that. Plus that. Oop, I should have, and then we've got that one. Okay. Level 8. Well, since earlier I was playing a break. It says not compatible. Dang, that sucks. And then we've got an L. I'm sure you guys are thrilled to see me doing this, but it, like, I want you to see what I'm seeing in my brain. Intersection, there we go. Oh, but these need to go down because it's an L. Like that. And then our final bit, our final shape, Dagnabbit. That's supposed to be there. Should be that. So these shapes are important because that's how they fit together and they show us the stuff. So I'm looking at it being that this is our orange color. This is our red because these are the matching to the islands, right? Here is our purple. This should be blue. And this should be green. That's what I'm seeing. Planning a ballroom event. It's that fucking puzzle. And I want to make sure everybody can see what I'm seeing. So this is what I think our balls are supposed to look like in that other puzzle. That's what I'm thinking. Fingers crossed that I'm right. I gotta get to the scopy thing and stop it, which is it over by it? I am pretty sure that that's what that means. I mean, these colors could also be indicative, but I think we figured it out based on shapes. Why is it not showing you guys my screen? Come on. Because I forgot to turn that source back on. Woo! Pro gamer moment right there. Or pro streamer. My bad. My apologies. We're just running around trying to find the, Oh, it's right here. The scope. Alright, we need to go back. So this is the only one that we don't have to actually try to push. We just push it and it should go. I think. Because we can't actually see this one. Oh. Come on. There we go. We've died in the face of my graphic brilliance facts. Yeah, because if I just held this up, you'd be like, wow, I can't read those fucking letters. And I'd be like, you're correct. You cannot. Because I can barely read my damn letters. Alright, so we're going back to Temple Island. And I am confident on all but blue and green, really. So, this should work. This should work. I think we're about to go to age 233. This way. This way. So we have to come back over here. And then I think we spin it this way. Temple Island is the dot. Right here. Man, my memorization temporarily is so good. But it reminds me that there's like no unused part of the game. You just have to figure out where to use it. And And real fast, I am going to snooze the incoming ads. Which is why the sound died for a moment, because it has mute focus. But that buys us 5 more minutes. And then we have to go through here to the other side, push the button twice. That we can go through to our temple. Take the elevator up. Alright. So that should be purple. Green. Blue. Whoop. Red. And then the orangey yellow. Considering nothing happened, I have colors mixed up somewhere. I am confident on the top part. I am so confident. Like I said, I wasn't sure about the blue and the green. And I don't see where I can, like, push a different button. So let's swap blue and green around. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah, because prison is definitely the tiny one. And nothing is happening. But I don't know if there's like another thing I'm supposed to push. These are definitely like, take a look at the islands, right? Yeah, because that's Jungle Island over there. So you can see Jungle Island through the Jungle Island viewport. But something is still not right. Because I feel like this should have just activated by itself. I don't see any other buttons I can push. All right, I'm gonna run ads one more time. Grab a snack. We'll try to figure this out. But I don't want to keep snoozing them, and we've only got a minute and a half. So let me run them, go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
I have 57 followers, so I don't. Doesn't make sense.
Jesus. Jesus! I got out.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, that does suck. Oh! Sorry, Kelvin! Oh, no. Just fine. Can I get hit by the train? Oh my god, I can! Alright, well, we found that out. You can get hit by the tree, or the train, yes. Oh my god.
Stop hissing at me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to see! Seamus!
I think you're good. I don't think you need to see.
Oh my...
And this is summoning that guy, so is this red? Because we've got the light on above us? Bruh. Oh! I think we made him angry. Okay, bye. I don't want to disrupt the ore nodes for breeding, and I am an out of sight, out of mind kind of person. I will not breed if it's at a separate base. Let me rephrase that. I will not breed my pals if it's at a separate base.
The burgers. I'll put them over here, and then you're gonna be on this side. You're gonna put buns on them.
Poop on him?
No.
I heard it.
I heard it too.
I wish I did it, but I did.
There.
I hate it here.
All right, and then.
Oh, dear fucking God. How am I supposed to get shit from the truck if you keep putting my journal in my face? It just,
Okay.
I
Our
pushed.
sanity is below 25. We should go.
Yeah, we got everything.
Wait. What about me?
Oh, good.
It's hunting.
Wait, I'm stuck.
So Seamus is about to die.
Yep.
Oh God!
Yep, I'm dead. Bye-bye.
I watched him follow you.
Fucking pretty! I'm back. I'm back. I had a new thought. And we're gonna need to go back to Survey Island for it. I don't think I'm wrong on which one is red. Dangerous. It is dangerous when I have thoughts. Helps if I also put my fingers on the right friggin' keys. Because we have that other drawing, right? We have, the spinner drawing. So if jungle is the largest, meaning that this one is red, and we go look at the statues down in Survey Island and see which order they're in, for the circle, we probably can put the other colors in. I think I'm still right on prison being blue. Oh, so it's going out tonight. That makes sense, Collect. That makes sense. Man, I'm getting good at smacking that thing. Let me in! Let me in! So it's not quite out yet. That makes sense. That would also make sense why I haven't seen the patch notes, because I've been at this for 4 hours. A chunk of which was discovering numbers and deciphering logic puzzles. And I am forever grateful that J2 could at least tell me yes or no if I was right when I figured something out. Is it on this line? Now I forgot which way we need to go. Survey is... yeah, the flat one. The fact that I can't see them all at once is frustrating. But I hear that water again. I'm doing really good at getting absolutely fucking nowhere. How am I struggling so bad to find survey? That is fucking jungle. It is always helpful carry, 100%. That's jungle, that's not it. There it is. Just when I thought I was getting used to this thing. Good lord! Good lord! I have a feeling Seamus and I are going to have a very late dinner. Because I want to do ham steak and acorn squash. And that acorn squash is going to take like an hour to cook. And I am not the one who knows how to make it. Nor do I like cutting them. I love eating them, but oh my god. Cleaving them in half. Woo, buddy. Alright. So, we are confident in our big one being red because jungle is the largest of them all. That is exactly what Catherine said. So we have red. So I'll put the letters next to this. Next to red, we had the yellow orange color. Okay. Then we have green. So I do have the colors wrong. And then we have blue, which makes that one purple. So that then changes it. That stays red. This would then become this. Our square would be blue. This piece would be this, leaving this to be green. So we actually need blue, orange, green, red, purple, I think. Let's see. I like cannot look into this one and punch the button. This one is broken. I don't know what I did differently, but there we go. Next stop, the starry expanse. They definitely have unique sounds to them. Okay. Meow, hello! I appreciate you coming by to say hi. I hope you're having a good day, friend. Or that you had a good day. Since it's getting late for you, like really late. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you're getting ready for bed. Cause it's like what, midnight for you? 1 a.m.? Something like that? It's midnight. That's early night for you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How was League? Me, bed, never heard of him. Oh my goodness, you don't want to sleep with your bed? I love sleeping together with my bed. Freedom! We're definitely getting really good at going back and forth between, here and islands. I sound so clear. It is, the HyperX Quadcast. I got it on Amazon. If you send me a DM, Meow, I will send you, a link to the microphone that I use. Because if you send me a DM, I cannot forget. That's the real trick of it, right? Going up. Give me back my marbles. I'm thinking of needing one, as you can probably know. It can come in and out, yes. Yes, that is definitely the case. Alright, so we're confident on red. Purple needs to be below red. And then up into that corner is blue. Green was correct. Let's see about that. Pick up your mom from work. I think we may have finally figured out this puzzle after a few trips back and forth to Survey Island. Or maybe not. Why do I feel like this thing right here would light up if we had figured it out? We're gonna have to go back to Survey Island again. I could have swore. Alright, so train of thought thus far was Survey Island was the key. And I drew it all out. I drew it all out. So we had those 4 pieces, and this is how they line up together in the 25 by 25 square. And then each piece is on the cogwheel in that book. And we know that Jungle Island is the largest, and Jungle in the little clicker thingy in the periscope is red. That's what it matches up to. So Jungle Island is the color red. And then if you go to Survey Island where you've got the statue standing up, it gives you the color order. So assuming that the largest is is red. You then go around the circle and get your colors. So that color block is where they would line up based on the way everything ended up on Survey Island. But that does not seem to be the case. So either I've screwed up that or I've screwed up the top part. But the top part, I feel so confident on those top ones. Because that's where we had to do the numbers. And when you strike the ball, the like marble in Gen's lab, or up here, 10 is where it dings and lights up brightly. So I figured 10 had to be the neutral position. So red was 10 minus 7, which puts it at 3. And then purple was 10 plus 16, which puts it all the way over at 26, and there are 26 lines. Blue was plus 12, so 10 was here. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So we had that. Green was plus 5, which puts it here. And then the orangey color was... Oh, wait a minute. Orange color is minus 3. Hang on. Thank God I'm reviewing. Because I was so confident on this. 10. Hold the phone. But I still don't hear it doing anything. Do I have to... Wait. Is there a crank lever down here? No, that's just for the elevator lift. Do I have to do anything else on this thing? I would love... any of those. Because I really thought I had this figured out. Because I know you need a neutral point for both of them in order to make it work. Oh, they go in order, so the statues match that. So could I have been right the first time with the island shapes? Because if that's the case, it's purple over here. Green, blue for the tiny prison, and then this. You heard 3 things that are a little off. Oh! We've got a button! So my first coloration was correct. I'm not stupid. We save. Right here. So it was my top bar that was fucked. Here we go. Stepping through. That was a really complex puzzle. Holy shit. The cage has finally failed. Break free of the confines of the fifth age. That is the achievement we just received. Okay. But now we've got to get out of this one. Bet you didn't expect to see me here. That's got to be Gen.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now.
Is it
Not that
false,
my son
though?
would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was.
Is he gonna try to gaslight us?
I even tried to kill him once.
Oh, you're...
God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But
You want me to expect you have
changed.
repented?
Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another.
Yeah, after you fed a ton of them to the warg.
I do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the fifth age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence.
I don't think that's the case, Gen.
Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her.
You are a lying
I'm
sack of
sure
shit.
Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you.
You want to let me out of this cage here, broski? Do it again. Fucking do it, I dare ya.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first. You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Wait, what the fuck? Alright, so how the fuck did... So we found Gen. We need to get out of this cage. But if I link back to the other age, I can't... Like, what? What? I did see the comment about my ideas canceling each other out. Does that mean that there's a way to link in here without ending up in the cage? Do I have to put the things in a different order? You always end up in the cage. Okay. So do I have to go back? So I don't see... I can't jump. I can't... Can I crouch? I cannot crouch. There's gotta be a way out of here. I guess for now we click on the book. It's the only option I have. But we're in the lab. A very interesting place to wind up. But now what? Need to go do car wash real quick? No worries, collect. But the ideal strike force of the fire marbles is 9, but you thought 10. Then on the sliders, the first slot is 0, but you thought it was 1. Oh! Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that would cancel each other out. So we're back here. Did it bring us back here for a purpose? About how I got the island colors? So I literally went to Survey Island and I looked at I assumed that these meant that they resonated with the islands, right? I looked at where the marbles were on the elevator keypad and the shapes that still surrounded them, and then I went based off of Catherine's book that jungle was the biggest, and looking out, I was like, prison has to be the smallest. It's a tiny little one, and you could see it in the distance, and it's in the tiny little square. And then from that, I saw the way Boiler is shaped has like a big pit, and it's in the big square, so I just matched shapes. I did it very visually. This one I did not just masterfully brute force my way through. But now the question is, where do I go? Do I go back to Catherine, maybe? Or do I need to go out the other door? Hang on, before I go running, do I need to go out the other door here? Oh right, this is the travel point. We don't want that. Because I need to go use... Because, yeah, this... Wait, the water's gone? Hold on, could I go back down there? Oh, the floor fell out of it. I don't know when the floor fell out of it, but the floor fell out of it. Let's go see Catherine, because we've met up with Gen. She might have some insight. And he took the book. Yeah, he took the book. Alright, so we are on Boiler. I am going to start a new save, though, because one of the endings is probably to trap yourself in that book. And I don't want to have to go through the entire story again to get the book back. So if I want to just get that achievement, I'll go back to that save point and just open my bag and open the book and be done with it. Where's my button? There's my button. To Catherine. Prison Island is straight up dot. Alright, let's try. Perfect. We still don't have however to do that combo. God, he is so fucked in the head though, isn't he? Oh, I think Seamus might be starting dinner. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go meet with Catherine, see what she has to say.
You have to trap again in the book before you can release me from this prison. Please hurry.
Okay. But if I go back there and I touch that book, like, I am so fucked. Or I wonder... I wonder if we go back and we meet up with Gen, if just us coming back is enough for him to be like, oh, you're willing, and then he'll touch the damn book. Can I not go back to Temple Island? Oh, duh, I'm on Prison Island. Oh my god, I'm pushing it for the one I need to go to, not the one that I'm on. Okay, I did hit it right. It just didn't make the same sound that I'm used to hearing. When to put shelves up behind the desk, we need to figure out placement before you put oh yeah, that's important. That's important, Carrie. Oh my goodness, I was skipping a step there. Because I'm guessing to get the one alternate ending where you free Catherine ahead, because I did look at the achievements, that would be done after you've finished the story, so you have the code. So we're going to Temple. Which is this one. So much running. I feel like we're so close to the ending, though. Dova, hello! Peekabee! How are you, friend? I did it again. I turned this before I needed to. I needed to go through the other side first. Coco, hi! I need to do it from this side. You're chilling with some snacks tonight? Fuck yes, Dova. We love that. Got my car back. Little bump on my tire covered by warranty, I think, but mechanics said my car's engine and transmission are Gucci. Oh! Nice, Coco. I'm glad that your car is in good shape. And that it, wasn't anything too serious. Okay, so this is still powered up. So what happens? Hang on. Happens if we go back there? Take me back to fuckface, I mean Gen. Thank you, Everett. All right, Gen, what are we going to talk about this
I'm
time?
relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly. Please.
But if I go in there, we can't get out.
You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
We've got... If I go in there, though... So much watermelon your stomach hurts? Well, that's not good. I think poopage is exactly what Coco's gonna be doing. Meat hurts your stomach as soon as you Oh. Yeah, you might then. The floor is back. Can we... I don't know if there's something down here that we could use. It's all gas right now. I'm just curious. No, we don't seem to be able to get any more of that. And we can't go back up this ladder. So this is one of the few places where we could potentially go backwards. Gas-powered Coco for the time being. Interesting. Alright, so that... Going back there does nothing for us. Alright, let me run ads real fast. Check and see with Seamus how long dinner's gonna be, and then we'll take it from there. So I think that's my smartest move right now. So I will be right back, friends. Ooh, we got a giant boner in the kids' room.
That is not a good sentence. I regret that I had to hear it.
Oh, fuck! doing so good. I was doing so good. It killed me.
Welcome back.
I don't want to disrupt the ore nodes for breeding, and I am an out of sight, out of mind kind of person. I will not breed if it's at a separate base. Let me rephrase that. I will not breed my pals if it's at a separate base.
Medical assistance. All the way.
Oh! Fire!
Where I can see him. Contact down.
Copy that,
And I was gonna like suck it in through my teeth, and that was a mistake. Because it just went like all over my face, and then I like choked and spit it into my hands. Oh my god, it was a moment. It was a fucking moment.
And then you do this. You do.
It's there.
Are you okay?
She got it just as I took a sip of lemonade, and it tried to go into my lungs.
What the fuck is that?
I'm fucking here for it.
No.
Did I die? I did. Can I have some privacy in here, folks?
Yeah. For me?
Including you.
I'm not in here.
Your head is sticking out of the locker, Brandy.
Oh my god.
Oh, Meg. 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 Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my fucking god! Shit. Oh Jesus, it ended! Oh my fucking god! I need to get out of here! I need to get out of here right now! Where the fuck did that end up? Do we have a poltergeist? Okay, that did not count. Oh. Look at this shit! Oh! That's absolutely a poltergeist! It just yeeted everything off of that table!
Oh, I don't know if
did
y'all
not
know,
hear
but
that.
I found the bone just now.
Nice. Where are we getting boned?
Boys' room. Bed.
Sounds about right.
Hopefully it was enough time. Let's go.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck.
Claudette, don't be stupid. Just try to like.
Goodbye, friends. Oh shit! Open it!
Go, 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 go. Oh, wait, Davis. Davis, where are you?
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. The only thing I can think of in my time of going to ask Seamus and whatnot is we're going back to Siegen. Like, there's nothing else for us to do. Wrong side. We're going back to Siegen. Like, I will just continue to annoy this fucker until he gets in the fucking book. Right? Right. It's too bad Boiler doesn't more easily connect to... Temple. Got a lot of clicking to do. So dinner's in about an hour. So we have until the next ad is basically ready to run. You'd think I'd have this memorized. Boiler is... Oop, I just missed it. Thank you, Dova. So I don't typically eat Oreos, and I've never actually had proper tiramisu, so for me... Boiler connected to Temple in the original game, but in this version, you destroyed the bridge! Ah! So what you're saying is... Had I not just clicked all the buttons, we could have walked. No! No, because the bridge wasn't down. Unless there was a way to make it go down from this side. So basically, I fucked it up. And it looks as freaking good bonkers. Yeah, they remastered it, Dova. They remastered it. You don't think you could avoid it? Okay. I don't feel as bad now. Because I was like, man. Man! I feel like, though, we've got to be so close. We've got to be. Because we just have to get Gen in the book from Free Catherine and go back to meet Atris. Makes hella more sense. Yeah. Yeah, this is not the OOG. No, come on. Flip. A game from the 90s looked this good, right? You can walk across most of the bridge, but because the last time it's up, you can't get fully across. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if, from the boiler side, if there maybe had been a switch that we lost that I could have dropped the bridge and thus gotten across it. Now oh, the door's in the wrong spot. Okay. Spin the temple. And then we have to spin it again. Twice, I think. So much spinning. God damn it, get in the damn book when I get back to you. Because I am not clicking on it. I will be trapped. Oh, true. You destroy it by giving it steam power. True. So basically, they wanted to make you run around like a chicken with your head cut off in this one. Damn you, Cyan. Damn you. So we come here. He did pretty much warn us. Which is why I'll just make another save. Can I make a third save? I sure fucking can. What, Smeagol? Yeah? Get in the fucking book again. Bridge Collapse is more for returning original players than new players. Hopefully you will get to play the original and get a better sense of this. Ah! There he comes.
All right then, once more.
I'm not clicking it, dude. Get in the fucking book.
The only path open to you now is through this book. Take it. You see, I have changed. There was a time when I might have let you live. I made that mistake with Atris once. It's a pity you decided not to give me a second chance. Well, there's still time.
This is where our paths must part. Complete Riven, suffer against wrath. Wait, what? What? How the fuck do I get out of the prison then? What? What? Excuse the fuck out of me. There's no other route. Do I have to click the book? Oh, I can't get out of this. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't want to click the book though, because if I get trapped, but maybe I have to go through the book with the first time I get there. We just have to get through all of this first. I can't bypass it. So we'll load from the save before we got there the second time. And we'll click the book, I guess, and see what happens. Hopefully we can get back. Especially because these credits are fucking long. And they offer me, like, nothing. I'm just looking at what my emails say. Well, we wait for this. I did technically lose J2. I did. The fact that I cannot skip these credits is frustrating. Yes, Meagle? Hi, baby. Oh, my chair wheel's in the wrong position. I just tugged everything. We should wake up winners. I would love it if we woke up winners. But here we are. So this was going for the third. This was going for the second. So we'll go in for the second time. And we'll click the book this time. We'll click the book this time. I don't know what else to do. I don't know how else to get out of the cage. So let's try clicking the book when he asks us to. But I feel like we're gonna get trapped. And J2 already said we always end up in this cage. So either there's a different way to access 233, or
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly. Please.
and hope he isn't allergic. Car is now clean and full speed's feet now soaking in Epsom salt bath. Nice, Collect. You coming, bro? Right, because only one person can be trapped at a time. We learned that in Mist. We learned that in Mist. Oh my god. Duh. Duh. So we're gonna swap places. And he's now stuck. And we're outside the cage. Get fucked again. Don't tell me this is the code. Yeah, it is Everett. I never would have guessed immediately. This can't be the code. Because there's no way you would remember how to play this. Okay, before I forget, we need to save. Because we can't come back here. To gain my husband and my salvation, I detest. No, I something myself to the love that rescued me. I have no idea what that word is supposed to be. It's gotta be Gen in his younger years. Ooh, a journal. Here we go! Dedicate. Thank you, Dova. Here we go. More reading. More reading. This cursive font is a little difficult for me. Apparently. I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has Thank you, Gary. Catherine has returned to the 5th age. And though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fisher Plateau cage, just as I'd surmised. But when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel happened to be nearby. The damnable luck of it. Thank you, Seamus. Wet the whistle first. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact that I find hard to believe, but if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that cage has ever caught, I am also filled with hope, as she may yet provide me with a way back to Denis. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the 5th age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction, but I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of resurrecting that great civilization will be impossible. So he must be of the Denis, which means that Atris is technically part Denis. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the 5th age, and I can only assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the Great Wark has demonstrated its usefulness to me. Oh my god, he's such an ass. The villagers have been difficult to manage in the wake of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. Cho has the worst job. Just stand there day after day and then every so often get shot. Oof. The search for Catherine continues. I deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realized the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I presented it to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and were thus unable to glean any of the underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. It is obvious that so much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the glorious future I had planned for them, this conflict would not exist. He is such a narcissist. Holy fuck. Not only that, Gen, but maybe if they don't understand, you're just a shitty teacher. He is a real gem. The minds of the children, however, are much more malleable. With the proper tutelage, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that has given them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Denis blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could wield such knowledge responsibly when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Oh my god. So Gen was at one point Catherine's teacher. That's fucking wild. Atris. Still, he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. What a dad. What a fucking dad. I should never have left him with my mother. Oh. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of aiding me in my noble mission. Maybe your mother regretted having you again because you turned out to be an absolute fucking sociopath. Perhaps that was the only way she could soften the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of the entire civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. They add so much to this part. I'm gonna have to get the books, Everett. Anyone who describes her life as a noble mission should probably be ignored, right, Dova? She did not seem to love my father and our world, but ultimately she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Denis became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new and stronger era of prosperity might someday come to pass. So she wasn't a Denis. I wonder if her life was ruined by a Denis. Maybe the Denis are not so mighty and noble as we once thought. I have been increasingly beset by images from the past these last few weeks. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Denis world, but I cannot bear to think of him for long. It is too much. I was too young to see such things. Oh, I guess he has sadness in him after all. But also, like, Atris is able to make the books just fine, but you, again, can't fucking manage it, so I think Atris is smarter than you. I have her! Late last night, I received word that Catherine had been apprehended while attempting to persuade some of the villagers to join her. I lost a few men in the process, but I would have gladly paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been imprisoned in my old office, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her return. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows, and she has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Oh! Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her willingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he attempt it? It is likely that his hesitation is due, at least in part, to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he will have to bring a linking book to get back. There is no other way. It is late, and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Keta. You were the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the imager, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages! I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has... Oh, this is where we got here. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Denis. And once again, my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher of his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage mechanism has been damaged, but that is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this. But why would he send someone else in his stead, and with a linking book no less? Surely he would have guessed that I would be waiting for him. Such recklessness is unlike him. Could it be that he's had a change of heart toward me? That after all these years he has finally decided to let his poor old father go? Ha! I know all too well where his loyalties lie. He is only after one thing. Perhaps this stranger should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to allow the stranger to roam freely about the islands. In their ignorant probing, they attempted to power the damaged drawbridge from Temple Island, and the entire bridge collapsed. A trivial loss at this point, but it irks me all the same. Had I not yet managed to free myself from that crumbling age, it would have hampered my progress severely. But again, it is no matter now. The day will soon come when I will be done with Riven forever. Alright, Cho, who shot you now? Oh my god, Cho must be the guy's name. Disconcerting news. Last night, a group of maintainers happened upon a lone rebel scout and were able to engage him long enough to learn of a most implausible device, a crystal window, supposedly capable of amending my linking books, much the way that my own remarkable system does, but with one slight advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it entirely portable. If this outlandish claim is true, then the artifact in question must be something that Catherine fabricated prior to her capture, no doubt from an explicit Denis schematic she brought with her. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. Just in case. This part is not in the journal. If you don't destroy the bridge. Fascinating. The portent of this revelation is deeply troubling. Some years ago, the rebels managed to abscond with a dysfunctional linking book I'd intended to destroy. The book was never recovered, but once they had sufficiently atoned for this sacrilege, I graciously decided to let the matter slide, thinking that in their inept hands it could do me no harm. But if Catherine has indeed empowered them with such a device, the rebels may well have linked to another age. It also means that... Hold the phone. Where are my numbers? 200... That 223, okay. 23 is no longer safe. Yes. Yeah, it's gotta be. But the first word he said is Cho. Over the years, that became his fan fiction name. Okay. This cannot stand. The stranger is the key to all of this. Tracking their movements has given me a good idea of where this rebel linking book and the crystal may be hidden. But before I can deal with that, I must secure the linking book back to Denis. Everything hinges upon that. If I can regain access to my arsenal of resources there, I will happily leave the whole of Riven to its own dismal future. Imager codes. Okay. So we got another achievement. So please write, pen. Imager codes. So Keta is 5. That's 5. That's 5. Father is the second one. Okay. This is which buttons have to be pushed. So 2 and 3. And then we have Anna. Who's Anna? 2, 3, and 5. I think we got the achievement for reading all the journals. So this is the imager. So 2, 3, and 5 should give us Anna. Am I incorrect? Or is it just not letting me? Is there something else I need to do to make the imager work? Oh, you know what I probably need to do? I probably need to insert the frickin' thing. So let's start with 5. Yeah, that helps, doesn't it? this is Keta.
Tagamem. San botegan shem. Fasi.
Okay, so there's that. So then we have 2 and 3 with 5, which will be Anna. Where's Anna?
An angel. Your angel. An angel of death. The Denis Council knew it. They knew. If I hadn't tried to force my own ideals on your world.
Oh, I bet it's his mother.
You would still be alive. You would still be alive. I wanted a life full of magic, full of books that bridged worlds, that lit up the darkness like stars.
I wonder if she's the one who knew about the books. And not the Denis.
The possibilities were endless.
Oh.
It's just us now.
Interesting.
You'll never have the life you should have had. Somehow my love and compassion, it took that. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Again.
Yeah, that's gotta be Mom. That's definitely gotta be Mom. Come on. Oh. And then we just take out the 5. And we're going to see Father. So he did not like his mother. And I need to push him back.
Now, my turn. You want to record something so always you will remember. What is English for scramape? Scum from above. Your appearance should have inspired us to a better future. What does it mean for us?
The best part of the remake. I love that.
We cannot embrace worlds outside our own. You were an angel from above. Always you will be my angel from above.
Watch all of Gen's imager recordings. Okay, so I guess there's no more. Okay, I guess that's not clickable. We don't need that. We need to find the code, though. I swear to God, if it's that music box. We're gonna have a real problem. I guess that's how he gets water? He is played by Ronan Farrow? I don't know who that is. Fascinating. Okay. Back up. Okay, that just turns that off. And that was the book he was writing. Oh, but hey, we can go outside. He's an investigative journalist who helped take down Harley Weinstein. He's also the son of Woody Allen, so Ronan is part of the complex family tree. His current wife is the daughter of his... Oh my. That's not weird at all. Dating your stepdaughter, basically. I mean, I guess that's one way to cook a meal. I doubt we need this here, but maybe. It was quite the scandal when Woody Allen started openly dating his stepdaughter. I fucking bet. His own step-uncle. That's just fucking wild. Alright then, Gen. Alright, so that doesn't go anywhere? We need to get the code. Why can we come down here if there's nothing here? That doesn't make sense. But I don't see anything. Wait. Nope, I can't click on that. Oh! Well, okay, so I guess there's nothing we can do with that. I am my own grandpa. That's not a phrase you want to be able to utter. So is there really nothing here? Were there not 2 doors on this? No, there is really only the 1 door. Oh god, you guys. I have a feeling this thing is the sound thing. But how in the fuck do you interpret that to— oh wait, I haven't pulled this lever yet. Hang on. Well, now we can come and go from here as we please. But we really just need to get the code and go. The bookshelves are later for DLC. Oh, maybe. You're in full support. But we need the sound code. And all we have so far is this. There's no way the prison is that fucking complex. There's no goddamn way. Please tell me it's not that complex. Please tell me I'm missing something. Did I miss something somehow in his bedroom? His hit single, right? There's only 3 buttons on the prison. Activate something else while the music is playing. Do that again. Ting. Click. Ting. 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 Do that again. That's got to be the passcode. That makes a hell of a lot more sense, doesn't it? And they're all high-pitched. Very hypnotic in a way. I expected the character to like trance out and start following orders, right? The game randomizes? Oh, that's rude. Rude. So the click has to be when we slam the thing down, and then we've got to figure out which sound each of those buttons makes. So we're off to Prison Island. I think we can free Catherine. I think we've got this. And I think it's this door? No. Why couldn't you just link in to fucking, like, anywhere else? Like the Starry Expanse or something again, really? Nope, I missed it. I am absolutely not playing that full song on the jail lock. I don't even have it memorized. Oh, that would be way too much. I am gonna have to get the books. They're gonna go up on priority list on Christmas gifts. There's actually an achievement for freeing Catherine before he enters the book, so I'm wondering how you do that if the game randomizes that. Unless you go back to a previous save and it's just like your overall game save is what you need. All right. Hello, I need this. We are going to Prison Island, which is that one. There it is. Locks in your particular jail lock answer only when you hear it. Not even a brute force would work. Oh. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement, though. I'll have to look again. We done diddly fucking did it. I'm good at brute forcing these puzzles. You know. Hey! Knock, knock, Catherine, we're here.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it. You captured Gen. We're all free. But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me.
Wait, how the fuck do we reopen
and
the
don't
fissure?
forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Oh, that's how! Free Catherine from her prison. Can we click on anything in here? Is there anything to explore? No. I just have to call back the elevator. There it is. I was beginning to worry. Have like 5 different things I want to do but can't decide where to start. So I'm sitting here eating a snack, being lazy. I feel that, Carrie. Otherwise, the designers would have had to include a bunch of gameplay around Gen's chasing after Catherine. The easier solution was to assign the answer mid-game. Got it. Okay. So we have to go back to Temple Island. Oh, but I could open the fissure first because I've got the combination now. And that would definitely probably spurn a different ending. Alright, where did I write that code? There it is. Back to Temple Island. It's also randomized? The original had a third randomized... What? Dang it. Okay. Main island. The one with the dot. In we go. And I'm telling you guys. Oh, you can see it. Okay, cool. There is... Investigate the strange beach, which I don't know what that is. Cho, discover the fate of Gen's man. Give Atris back his life. Immediately acquiesced. Trap yourself. Summon Atris prematurely. Recall a specific moiety code. And the Watcher. So, there are some we've missed. You have to send Weeba, how dare you leave us to be a responsible adult text? So there are some achievements that I'm not 100% sure how to get then. Nope, not that one. I do that every time, I think. How dare she? She must have posted something in her Discord then. I didn't realize. I see why you could see that all. Because I never did that. But anyways, snooze that ad. I will snooze it as much as I can. That's like literally the only snooze I have. Some of those were only available at earlier parts of the game. Interesting. But how would I signal Atris early if I can't use the Fisher code? The Cho one, probably I had to, like, notice him dead. Oh, she is doing well. She is. She's just doing work. Although, I think her hubby is in the hospital. Do we need to be over here? No, because that goes to Jungle Island. No, no, no. Oh, you're fucking right! I have! I just didn't know that's what it was for. But yeah, so I could go back in an earlier part of the save and trigger it. Alright, so the code is 7. Four. 10. 7. 8. 8. 9. 10. 9. And then 8. Did I put this in wrong? Seven. 4. 10. 7. 8. 8. 9. 10. 9. 8. I'm not wrong. That's what that says. I'm gonna rewrite it down just in case, from scratch. It's 7. And the 7 is that. 4. 10. And then that would be a 7 again, because it matches. I do too. I do too, Will. I don't know what he's in for. And then 2 8s. An 8. It's like that. And then that is 9. And then a 10. And then a 9. And a 7. Oh, I put an 8 at the end. That's a 7. I'm a silly head. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was an 8. Flexion Gen was a man of his word. He did say he would follow you, and I mean, that is true, Dova. You are not wrong. Seamus is doing good. Alright, so I think this is the only one I need to change. Nope. This is infuriating. Seven, 7, 7. We have 3 7s. 3 7s. That is a 4. We have 2 10s, 1 4, 3 7s, 2 8s, and 2 9s. The original had 9 bad endings, and the remake added 1 and kept at least most of the others. Oh, wow. So that should be a 7 up there. 7. 4. 10. 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 9, 7. 7, 4, 10, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 9, 7. All right. 7. 4, 10, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 9, 7. There's something else I need to do that is just not allowing the steam to come through over there. think I know what I need to do. And I can't stop the ad that's about to start, so we're just gonna keep going. I think I need to get into the room with the steam. I think I may have turned that off at one point. Normally I would stop for the ads, but I just... Seamus is finishing up at least the acorn squash part of dinner. I have not really eaten today. We've been at this for 6 hours. We're so close to the ending, I don't want to stop, so we're gonna try to get there. No, we should have steam. Hang on, let me make sure I'm not missing something. Use it to pull out the telescope. You can do these steps in the opposite order to get a bad ending, but if you've already gotten a bad ending, you've already got the achievement, and this bad ending isn't very interesting. Up to you. Congratulations. Okay, so I should have given it power. I should have power. So what is... Well, it was in the opposite position, so we're gonna do that real fast. Phew. You made it. I'm just trying to figure this out. You want to see the end? I'm trying, Dova. I would like to see the end too. I'm hungry. Let's see if I had to pull that. No, it's not. I do this every time. I do this every time. I need to go this way. Nope. I do need that powered. Dang it. So... Alright, we gotta go repower that. So why isn't my combination working? How awful would it be if we're at the very bitter end and there's a glitch? so I didn't need to touch the steam. You would rage quit. Rage quit by now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Nova highly dislikes puzzle games. Oh, I really enjoy them. I've been having fun with this. It scratches a specific itch in my my brain, but I am quite ready to see the ending because I haven't eaten yet today, really, and it's been 6 hours. So, yeah, we do need that on. There's so much back and forth, Dova. That is very true. We won't fuck it up this time. We go this way. Wait a minute. This was out at one point. Did it break off? Dragon Age Inquisition. I sacrificed my romance pick because I could not solve a puzzle, and taking the easy way out made my romance pick mad. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna set all of these back to 1. We are literally right here. Okay. One last look at this infuriating journal. We have Steam. This is open. Yup, there it is. Oop. I will even write them down as they appear. We will leave nothing to chance. We've got that way. 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 And that way. Yeah, there was a thingy on that thingy. Did I? God, I hope I didn't fucking break this. Alright, so we've got our numbers written down. We've got our translation guide. So the very first number going off to the side is a 7. This is a 4. That is 10. And then we've got another 7. Those are 8s, a 9, a 10, a 9, and a 7. 7, 4, 10. 7, 8, 8, 9. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. 10. 7. Ten minus the other number? I don't think so, Dova, only because I think it's the spacing to write the numbers, maybe? And we need all of the numbers. 7 and then 8. 8. 9. 10. 9. 7. But something is clearly supposed to happen. And something is clearly not happening. My frustration level is growing. Because I'm assuming that this is supposed to unlock so that this can move forward. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, guys, I'm not sure what to do. Because Well, I've got the numbers right, Everett. That's the problem. And it's not doing what it's supposed to do. I had screwed up the very end number. Wait. What you thinking, Dova? Is that a lever over there? So this is a lever, but this lever is blocked because this lever was for this cage at the beginning. But it is a good thought. And then this is just a weird pipey thing. But I can't seem to make this work. Where did I last save? I'm wondering if breaking that one thing off fucked me. Oh my god, way back there. Although we have an autosave from 820. Oh, dang it. It was from... not that long ago. Does something seem different with the looking glass? We're just looking at the fissures, really. I don't want to go back and have to do the whole freeing Catherine thing again, but we might have to try and come here to... God damn it. The fact that this is broken is bothering me. But then again, this game also will not, under any circumstances, let you break it. That has been one of the beautiful things about it. Can we look at with our glass at anything? That's a good question, Dova. No, it's not really showing us anything. If I was in a fail state, I would get a lengthy credit roll. Right. So where the fuck do I go from here? We've got the power we need. We just can't turn this thing. And unfortunately, this is where my guide cannot help me. Not your typical combination. Remember the prison's island front door and what it looks like when you try to get in the first time. It's sound-based. It's random every playthrough. Okay, optional achievement. Watch all the things. Journey of another. Finish reading every journal. Yup, okay. Free Catherine from the prison with the sound combination found in H233. Signal Atris by destroying the Star Fisher containment shielding located directly in front of the cage you first arrived in Riven. The contraption requires power. Follow the pipe. Use the combination in Catherine's journal and your Rivenese to Denis translation notes to activate the contraption and use it to pull out the telescope. So, I have the code. I would love some thoughts, Everett, because I am struggling and suffering and I'm ready to, like, just massively Google everything and see if there is a way to strong arm this. but you may be wrong. So this is, I believe, the telescope Dova that we need to remove using this thing. But in order to move this thing, we have to do this thing. You did the Denis conversion correctly, so I think your error is with the Rivenese numbers. You know what this means? This means we actually have to draw the Rivenese numbers out so that we can double check. So we just need these two to come further away. So Rivenese starts always with a dot. And then they're triangles from there, actually. And I could do this like super fancy, but I'm gonna try to be simple as I can. And we're not gonna do the triangles, we're just gonna move these. So that's one. And I'll change the color so it makes it obvious. Okay? No, that's not one. That is two. But hang on, I'm just gonna move it down because that makes it easier for me. One is over here. Something like that. That's two. I have these massively duplicated. Can I pull up the code again? Yes, I can. There it is. And I just heard the oven beep, so the acorn squash is complete. Or it's beeping. I wonder if Seamus can't hear it. So I'm gonna just step away for a second and pull the acorn squash. The plot thickens. Mm-hmm. I grabbed a wheat thin on my way back. The oven had turned itself off. It was just beeping. All right, Everett, what do you think these numbers are? What do you think we're looking at? Because if I have screwed up what I'm looking at, that changes it. You're working on a conversion. Okay. I'm just going to look up. I think there's another guide that has the Rivenese numbers. I see where my mistake is. I wrote 4 and 6 the same way. That number isn't a 4, it's a 6. So the mistake is in my notes. So this is a 6. Yep, 7, 6, 10, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 9, 7, yeah. And it's one of those cases where I've stared at my notes for so long. Had I gone back to the Photoshop, I would have had it correct. Alright, so we did that. Now I've just got to remove this. So is there a part of this I can work? Or do I use this now? Ah! Oh, I see. I see. We're gonna open it like a can. Kick it really hard. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it won't go over if it's like that. Hello? The fuck? Okay. They actually weren't maybe. Okay, here we go. Good lord! Good lord, that was a 6. Alright, where's Catherine? Oh, there's a familiar sound. Atris!
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book? I don't understand.
Atris!
Touching reunion.
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us. This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
You're not trapping me here, are you, Atris?
You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend.
We don't get to use the book, we just fall into the expanse. Are you fucking serious? But this is kind of how Mist started. Right?
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free.
Thank you, Everett.
And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Excuse me, but she
Allie,
needs to talk to
hello!
the manager immediately. It's damn it, Karen, aka Allie.
Are we going back to the long credit roll? We sure are. Okay, I know that there's another ending. I don't have it in me to sit here and wait through these credits and find out what that ending looks like. So, my friends, I'm going to let the credits roll. I am assuming, Dova, that we are not dead. We are simply traversing the way we came, based on what they said. Thank you, Dova. I'm glad that you guys could be here for all of this. There are many other endings. So according to Steam, well, I guess maybe there would be. I don't have the energy to go find them right now, though. So we're going to find a raid target. That's what we're going to do. Because I am starving. I'm sure Seamus is hungry. And I need to get out of this chair. It has been 6.5 hours. Which is like at least an hour longer than I was intending to go. So let's find a place to drop everybody off at. See who's doing what. God, I'm so ready to eat food. Yes, it's such food time right now. I could have stayed with it. It wouldn't let me move though, Everett. I could not move. So maybe they took away some of the endings with the remake. All right. I think but that is because your player already chose not to. Interesting. Who is doing things? I'm just checking what some of my other teammates are up to, because I don't necessarily see any. Yeah, I don't see anybody specifically doing anything puzzly. So I think we're going to go say hi to Grem. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sticking it out with me through Riven. We have completed it to the level that I'm going to complete on stream because holy shit. Wow. I will probably go back in and see the other endings for myself, but as far as stream goes, that is what I'm going to show. I don't know what we'll be doing next Wednesday now that Riven is complete, but I will figure it out. In the meantime, I will be back on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to be playing... Somebody cue the Jeopardy music. I've already forgotten what I put in there. We're doing the feedback quest. We are doing the feedback quest stuff. We are going to be playing a variety of games. They are not in complete states. We are playing them purely to get an idea and a feel of them and see what our thoughts are so that maybe, just maybe, we can offer some constructive feedback for people. Seamus. So I'll see you guys on Friday. If you are subscribed, you can use the one with the mandalas. If not, you can use the one with the hearts. Seamus was kind enough to also share the Discord and my socials. If you would like to hang out in either of those, I would love to have you. So we're going to go ahead and say hello to Gremlin. He is now a teammate of mine. He's also somebody I've known because of the Midnight Society. He's 10 out of 10 amazing. Really wholesome vibes. He's currently playing Elden Ring, which he is obsessed with. So if you like Souls-like games and you like people who are funny and entertaining, you will really like Grem. He is a complete sweetheart. I'm very excited to bring you guys over to see him. I look forward to seeing you again on Friday. And in the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you because you matter, friends. Thank you for sticking it out with me. Thank you for the help, the hints, the lurks, the chats, the raids, the subscriptions, the resubscriptions, everything you've done. It all means a ton to me. You're all amazing. And I'll see you next time. I'm going to go eat dinner. Have a great one. Bye!